Hello, all. Give me just a moment. Still trying to get some things cleared up here. I've got my new capture card working, so that's a plus. But I'm making sure everything else. I don't really hear anything. Let me know if you can hear the audios. Everything looks to be okay other than that.
Well met.
Whoa, that's actually more than the sword I've got. Both of them can go.
Just what I was looking for.
Nice.
You're sure you don't need it?
I gotta look into all that. Like this right here, I just don't know if I have enough to get this or what.
Farewell.
I don't know.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brandy who can't even fill my cup.
All right, let's get going here.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goose, I'm sorry for stealing your past.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Here we go.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I mean, he looks like a mercenary. She does not.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
What is up with that flower? Why is it?
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Hmm.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together. Bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Hmm.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Ooh. Well, that just escalated. Ho, 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 ho.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
I guess that's the owl.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Now wait a minute.
This way.
Honey. So
The city's on fire.
Sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
maybe. No. Okay, let's see what I missed.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizen. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial dragoons.
So is he going to kill his little brother, or?
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
So they didn't really have to start any fires. Someone else started them for him.
But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Not bad. So far, I'm happy with the performance of this Elgato, this new Elgato I got. I'm just looking at it. I'm sorry, this is kind of a test run for it. Just looking at it, it's performing better than the other one. Let's see what I need to take out first.
Cut them down!
Whoa. Oh, he got me that time. Ooh. Come on, yeah. What?
I needed that.
Come on. Ooh.
Nice try. Nice try.
Just about got him. Close, yes. I ain't gonna power up.
About it. They're dragoons. What is this then?
I wonder if he's finally going to face his mother. I mean, I've been waiting for that for a little bit. Well, I guess we go down.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Don't know that I would use the word glad.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is dethrone the Pretender.
So that is what he's after. I mean, exactly how does he plan on doing that?
The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
I mean, is he gonna kill both his dad and the boy?
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
XP's pretty good. I might get another level. Hope y'all don't see that little update I've got.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Damn.
It's over.
Whoa, what the heck is that?
Nice try.
Oop, got me. Didn't even use my other high potion.
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
It's gone. how much we can get in just a little bit here. Ooh.
Nice try.
Oh. Almost too late on that one. I've almost got him. I'm not going to be worried about it. Now that's nice. Keep racking them up like that. Alright, which way? I guess this way.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Make sure there's... Yep. Thought I saw something over here in the corner.
In the name of His Highness!
Make sure. Thought I saw... No. Thought I saw something back there. Apparently I didn't. How's my stream doing? Well,
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
damn it.
Too slow.
We walked right into that one.
Nice try.
What? Got me that time. Got two good ones on him, that one. Ooh.
Nice try. I needed that.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
And we're about to fight. But who?
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, this is going to take a long time. Let's do this. Yes.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Too slow.
You know, fire ought to really hurt this thing, but it don't. See, the problem I'm having with this is his brother is helping him, and this may actually be to his benefit, but he don't know. It's stupid that he won't talk to him. Whoa. Didn't realize I had that many. Yeah, gone. That was nice. Crap. Walked right into that one. Should have been a little more patient. Do this. Come on, let's finish it. So close. So close. Not going to happen. Got it. First try. Damn. Got my level.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Boots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
You just killed a dragon. You're not just going to walk out.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Why would it attack its own people?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, so he turned into the Phoenix, maybe. Well, that made things a whole lot more complicated. I think.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
So, what? He's a moving store at this point?
What can I do for you? Welcome to the Big Hammer. Anything else I can make for you?
We'll explore that. Maybe some other time.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Crap. That's not what I wanted. I wanted him. Whew. Came close from that one. Dadgum. After this, I've got to remember to level up a little bit at least.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Finish him off.
There must be a way to climb up.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ooh.
I needed that.
dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Not now!
I wonder if this is kind of like the end game, or like if you're getting close to the end here. I don't know.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Nice try. Too slow.
Good decision. Ooh, I was worried about that.
We don't have time for this! Too slow.
Ooh, that hurt.
Nice try.
Whether you have time or not is irrelevant. You're gonna make it.
Nice try.
I'm not going to. Yeah, I thought I would.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Alright. Yeah. Fix the fight. What we gonna fight though?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Hold on. Whoa. Slow down. Good God. Oh. Slow down just for a moment. Let me take a breath. Wow. This should be the guardian of the heart. So hopefully, I know I'm about to fight something else though. Oh, he got me that time. Wait for it. Nope. Wait for it. Ah. How? Right into that one. Wait for it. Yes. Oh, you can turn it off. Ooh, paid for that. Paid for that one. Need to be just a little bit more patient.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Whoa! Whoa! That was hard. It's alright though.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Nice try.
Paid for that. That was close. That was close. No, I missed it. How did I miss it? Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Paid for that. Ooh, ooh. Damn. Ooh, I'm close. Ooh, damn, I paid for it too. I paid for that.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
So, where to now? Oh. Hopefully I can pick up some potions.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
And there in the heart lies Mother. Can't get through there. Can't get through there.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
And who is it?
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another.
Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Whoa! Daggone. First good hit. Nope. Not gonna be that easy. What in the world? Aha! That's what. Okay. We're turning into the flower. Ugh.
First harvest, then the heart.
Press. Release the lightning. Okay. What else we got here? Let's see what we got. Let's see here. What the heck? What did I just do? I don't even know. Got him. That's nice. Oh. It's pretty cool. I'll give it that. Is that it? Surely not. So now what? I'm gonna fight as the Phoenix? Let's see here. Fire, change, charge, hold, evade. That's what we got. Oh, this looks like it's going to be interesting, to say the least. Where's he at? Ooh. This ain't exactly easy as it looks. There's a lot of stuff you gotta contend. What in the world? Ow! He's hitting me.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Ooh, close. Where's he at? There he is. Wait.
Where is he going?
Well, shit. You can't shoot for dodging and all the other stuff you gotta do. See, that's what I'm talking about. Once you start locking on, he does something else. Oh, get out of there. Come on. Ooh, pulled that one wrong.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Damn, this is taking forever. Wow, no, 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 no. I kind of figured that was about to happen. I didn't expect to make it the first time. Oh, boy. Come on. No, 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 no. How in the hell are you supposed to get by that? I guess you have to kill him before it can charge it. Maybe. Ooh, no. That was close. That was close. That was close. That was close. One left. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Whew. Okay. That was the answer.
Thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
No, 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 no. Get down here. Why can't what? What? That was wrong. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Come on, come on. Oh no. Ooh, got me in the end. I paid for it though. Close. I'm not landing any hits. I did that time. Come on. Got it. Not bad. Not bad at all. I was kind of expecting this to a point. Oh, that was a good hit. What the heck? Now what? Enhanced versions of
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Whoa! Missing him. Paid for that one. Kind of hard to get away from him now. Caught me. Holy crap. Damn, that's doing a lot of damage. Holy. Wow, okay. At this point, I'm just mashing buttons. That hit me. Ooh, that was a good hit. just wondering how many times I'm going to beat this guy. Holy shit. He's still staggered, so I can get some more damage on him. Holy shit. Well, so much for that. Come on. Yeah. I paid for it though. Ooh, no. Ooh, ah, shit, I missed it. How did I miss that? Yep. Might get him. It may. Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's not letting me go no further. You see it? I'm not doing no more damage. Even it's not moving. He should be dead. Long dead. That dumb. Oh, come on.
He would burn the world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Come on. Taking a break after this. This is ridiculous. Oh, there we go. Damn. That's sweet. Hmm.
Joshua!
Clive!
Oh.
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Oh.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
to call them off.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out our next movement.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Slayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Of all the ways that ended, I didn't expect that.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Wait, she's dead.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
Okay. Clearly. I wonder how much longer this game is. I've been playing it for a minute. I'm not getting bored of it. I'm just wondering how much more there is. Are we finally gonna kiss? Seriously? Come on. Or not.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Nope.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
I'm fixing to take a break, just for a little bit anyway. Oh, man. He's 35. Let's see what else we got here. There's at least room for 1, 2 more.
time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
What is this?
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Take a break. I said I was going to, and I'm going to. I shall be right back. Get my. Well, I'm happy that my Elgato is really working very well. It seems to be running a good bit better. I haven't seen anybody complain tonight. I might, emphasis on might, clean up those quests first. I don't know. Put that over there. Let's get back to it. Whew. All right.
Did you see the pair that got pulled? I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at 'em. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Seems the hideaway
There's a storm coming soon. Will there be thunder?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Yep. I might go check that out. No. Oh, it ain't gonna let me do it yet. Oh, you dirty. I might go try to find that griffin too. Rest of the night's just gonna be killing time.
There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What are you making them skies then?
Hello, when is what?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. You earned this. Here you are. You earned this. All done?
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault, but I swear to the goddess, thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. Now he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. It was something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Alright. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Can't leave until talk to this.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fan, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
What?
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
This is true. Can't leave yet. Whatever happened to the
There's a storm coming soon.
the guy that we beat? I mean, the prince, though.
You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Before I do that, let's see if I can upgrade my sword. Just out of curiosity.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Let's see.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last
Going
you
to
a good
upgrade
while.
it. I'm just going to upgrade everything.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Ooh, you mean I can upgrade that? How in the world do you get that stuff?
Anything else?
No, that's not what I wanted. Let's see what we got here. $65, $210. See if there's $230, but I lose a little bit. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, I like that. I absolutely love all the weapons in this game. They just look really good.
Clive, we have a problem. Only one. That would be a first. It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay. We're going to try. Oh. Okay. I'm still learning. Like I said, my biggest issue with this game is it don't really show you how to deal with your powers and change it out, and I mean, I don't understand why it don't do that. I mean, and I just it was one of the things where curiosity gets me where I need to be. We'll play later. All right, let's get going. All right, I'm going to start up here so I can. I can do three. I can kill 3 birds with one stone. Potentially clear. Potentially.
First we find Isabel.
Yeah, well, hold up. Just chill out. Alright, let's see. Where... Now, wait a minute now.
Do you see anything you like?
You're definitely looking. Ooh, I like that. We're gonna buy that.
An excellent choice.
Ooh. I mean...
You've a keen eye.
Do I, though? I don't know that I believe you.
Come back again.
Alright, now that we've got that...
I saw it with my own eye.
I don't understand. Well, we'll get this one in. We'll start with... I'd rather clean all the other stuff up while I'm here.
I can't do it.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Might as well. Might as well. I mean... Weird.
We could leave.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice.
Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes?
Damn, that's a good looking sword.
What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me so.
That thing.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah. They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
That's weird.
We should head for more.
We are definitely... We're going to kill anything between us and the quest without getting too stupid about it. In other words, we're not going to run way the hell over there just for the fun of it. Huh, still with me. I figured he would be. There we go. I would use the chocobo, but I don't like the way it dismounts and stuff.
your strength.
That should put an end to that one. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Wow.
Nice try.
Ooh. Oh, right when I was going. Ooh, that was close. Right into it. I know I just messed up. I feel like I have anyway. Got lucky.
Nice try.
Whew.
Nice try.
To be honest, I expected a bit more.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Okay.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Ooh, kinky.
If you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. but it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Now can I do the quest I really want to do? Yes, you can do. You know what? I tell you what. This area right here is blacked out. It's a bone to pick. Clear view. I'm looking for this specific place. So give me just a moment. Alright.
Those things I said before. There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Let of us believe.
Alright. Let's see what's over there. Right there. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm just... Damn. Oh, crap. Now what? Hold on. Hold on. Let's kill this thing just for the shits and giggles. You know, I got a bad feeling about that. All right. Let us look at here. Okay. Journal. A bone to pick. Aha! I found it. Okay. All right. Very nice. This rate, I'll be 36 in no time. And here we go again. Ooh, shit, I missed it. I'm proud you jumped in. No. Just not gonna do it. No. Not too bad.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Feed off.
Not only that, but he's already cooked. Not bad. Bloody hides.
Now, Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
You know, I feel like I need to explore this area. And I'm going to do it. Why were they here? Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Might as well. I'm right here. You know, I got a bad feeling about this spot. Feels like I'm supposed to fight something here. And there he is. Whoa! What the? Holy shit! No!
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Let's try.
Holy crap! There's no way I can beat this thing. It's just not gonna happen. Ooh, yes! Yeah! There's no way. Yes! There's no way I can beat this. They're gonna try me from stopping. Holy crap. He is literally 10 levels above me. Whew. Damn it. Walked right into that one. I just don't think I can do it, but I'm going to give it a shot. I'm here. Why not? Whew. That was just luck. No. Whew. Yes. Ah, boo. Come on, get reset, dude. Damn. Oh. Yes. Ooh, get him. Whoo! Damn, that was close. I didn't think I could do this, but right now I'm going, no. If he don't have a one shot, I might be able to. No. If I live through this, I'm definitely taking a break for just a few minutes anyway. If I live through this. Ooh. Ooh. Just stand over the... Oh, I hate God. That's the only thing I hate about it. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh. I'm so close. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. What?
Thanks, boy. Nice try.
Whew. At this point, I'm just lucky. Whew. How am I not dead? How? How am I not dead? Yes! I'm so close! Come on, no, 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 no! No! Shit! Damn! Ah! Ah! Sorry. I was so close. I was literally that fucking far away. Oh! That would have been awesome. Oh, that would have been awesome. Sorry, I apologize for yelling. I didn't mean to. Oh, I got into that. I'm sorry. Okay. I know what's there. I shall be back. Okay. So fucking close. I was almost there. I'm brooding now a little bit because I was close and I screwed up. It was my fault. I was literally, and I just, I let. Calm down. Just calm down. Breathe and calm down.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Pardon me.
Those things I said before.
I don't understand. Why can't I, whatever. Well, that was a waste of time. I was... Whew. Damn, I was close.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer. Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
I know. I'm still brooding over that. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
God, that fucking pisses me off. I cannot describe just how mad that makes me.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Damn it.
Nice try.
Not bad.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
I'm going to take a break. In just a minute.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Alright. I shall be right back. You know, I can't believe this game isn't getting more good vibes than it is. I'm enjoying this game. I know some of it's repetitive. I'm not going to say it ain't. And it does have its issues. But damn, it's so good. And I enjoy it so much. I don't know why. But it's just drawing me in. I just want to know more. Who is Ultima? Is he... what? At this point, he's the bad guy. I get it. But Is he a god? Is this going to be the next man versus God, and they're going to face off? You know, I have so many questions, and this game just keeps going, and it just, to me, keeps getting better. At worst, this is a 7 out of 10 game. At worst, I'm just saying. Oh, anyway, sorry. Didn't mean to go on about it. Ooh, yes. I'm going to get this out. Ow. Ooh, that smells good. I don't care. Oh, man. Whew. I'm trying to get us through as much of this game as I can tonight and tomorrow. And I'm not going to rush it. Ooh, do I want to do this? No. Piss on it. Keep moving.
Mad dogs.
And...
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
What in the world is that?
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Yeah. That was a nice hit. That was a really nice hit. Wait for it and get back.
Nice try. Nice try.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it. Yeah. What have I got? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I expected better. Boo. Boo.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Uh-oh.
Wrong.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Something tells me those two have become an item. At this point, the only person that can't be an item is you and Jill. Seriously. I'm not joking about that.
The lot of them.
Tonight has been absolutely awesome. I got my new gaming card working. Ain't nobody gonna watch this from Elgato. When you send a fucking video card to somebody, maybe put what they should have to download. You know, just saying.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
I would have had this working yesterday. Seriously, if I could have figured out what download. And I know people are like, oh, it's you know, go to this, go to here. No. I ordered a 460 Pro, 4K 60 Pro. Nowhere did it say I needed to download the Mark fucking 2. Nowhere. Just bitching at this point.
Something's coming.
Oh God, no. That thing.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
I paid for it. Ooh, shit. Paid for it again.
Nice try.
Shit.
Nice try.
What?
You lose.
Whatever. Yeah, I expected more. Sorry. It's amazing how greedy this game can be at some times.
Anymore?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
I like that. Hell yes. Okay, let's wait. Yeah. Let's finish this quest. Might as well.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now I know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Is a storm coming soon?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
I mean, it could be worse. All right, let's see here. Ooh.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
suppose we just follow the shouting.
Might as well. I'm here.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
I mean, they were.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Whew, hold on. I'm sorry, I have to have a break. Alright. I don't have that much left in me tonight. I will be. Oh boy. Oh God, I'm tired. Oh, sorry. Oh, I will be back tomorrow. And I don't know how long I will play this. I'm working on 4 hours. I mean, I'm doing good as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to finish this. Hopefully. Damn.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Well?
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed... Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners could afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm going to call it.
Our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears
Oh, I'm so tired right now. Whew. Oh, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know how long I'll last tomorrow. Thanks everyone that showed up, even for a moment. This game is so good. It's just, oh, I'm enjoying every moment of it at this point. I'm glad I got everything working. The test, my full-fledged test, worked out better than I hoped it would. All in